Good morning, traders. Welcome to Small Trades, where we trade small for big gains. We're going to look at the NASDAQ futures market today, as we always do, Monday through Friday at the market open. It is Wednesday, 9:11 a.m. I started the stream a little earlier so I could show you a new character of the day in Mandarin. Let's go over to the whiteboard and I'll show you. The word of the day is Gwen. Gwen means observe or watch. Watch the market, not chase, right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to use our AOS setups today and have the market come to us instead of chasing after the market. All right, hang on a second. Let's walk over to the whiteboard. This is going to be the theme of the day. It's pronounced as Gwen, and it means observe or watch. Watch the market, not chase it. Okay, that's going to be the theme of the day today. And I hear a trade being executed. Let's have a look how we're doing there. All right, I haven't taken any trades on the funded accounts. I have been trading my Topstep eval. I am in a trade there with a 1 micro. I entered a little earlier there, up about $41 in that trade. This is the reason I'm entering here is we are at the top of the channel, but we're also looking at 2 candle pullback, right? 1, 2. On the top step, I entered a little sooner. I entered, I think, somewhere here. I end up adding a little bit down here when the market pulled back, hence I'm up $40. Like I said, we are at the top of the channel that I drew out here on a 5-minute chart. Let's see what the market decides to do. We're getting a little bit of pickup in volatility prior to the market open, so let's see if the market decides to break out. I mean, I'd really like to maybe aim up there. There's going to be some stops at 25,308. See if we get a 40-point move to the upside. Let's give it a try. If we fail, we will need to manage it from at the bottom here. I'm going to remove this just in case because volatility may pick up prior to the market open. Going to move my targets a little higher here. So the expectation is the market either breaks out of this channel and chases the stops up there, or it continues its downtrend and comes down here, okay? Okay, we have some trades down here as well to the long side. Let's see how this plays out, okay? I'm going to check out on my payouts with take profit Trader platform. They were a little bit slow on transferring funds yesterday. Probably still has something to do with those AWS outages. Maybe the staff is slightly overwhelmed. All right, I see out of one account we had money transferred. That's good. Let's see what the second one is doing. Okay. Maybe they both already got transferred. Let's double check. Let's go to our wallet now. Okay, I do see some of the funds in the wallet now. All right, I'm still waiting on some to be transferred. All right, so we got half of the money already in our wallet. We're just waiting for the rest of it to be transferred. That's account number 196. Still waiting on that one. Okay, the other one has been transferred into my wallet. All right, once it's in the wallet, then I can request a payout. And once that's approved, then you can transfer to your bank account. Nice and easy. All right, this trade is not going anywhere just yet. I do see kind of a lot of risk down to this side, so I'm gonna maybe cut this a little sooner, this trade. Let's see. Because we are at the top of this channel. Maybe I'll go for 10 points instead of 40. Come on. All right, we're about 11 minutes from the market open. I just got out of my Topstep micro. So the bottom of the channel is around 200, so that's a 75, 80 point risk to the downside. So I might want to get out of this trade beforehand, just in case the market decides to go down. If we start breaking out of this channel, then I'll consider going long, but right now maybe I should start thinking about cutting this trade sooner. Come on, we need the last push. Let's watch and observe what the market is doing. It is bouncing at the top of the channel, so it is respecting the channel, so that's good to know. At least the market is, we're reading the market correctly. All right, you know what? I'm gonna move my target higher. I'm gonna move it back up there. We are getting a little bit of a bounce there at the retest, at the pullback. Maybe we'll shoot right up for 40 points up. I'm gonna pull up my take profit trader accounts as well. Maybe we could trade those as well. So 196 is we are waiting for the payout there. So we're gonna do that, touch that one later. For now, we're gonna look at account number 511. I'm gonna set my orders here, space them out a little bit. You know, we've seen the market open up and flush 200 points to the downside, so anything is possible. We have earnings season now, so there's increased volatility that could come from earnings. Looks like we're looking back at 500 here, 25,000 level. Always coming back to that one. Okay, now we're gonna get a bounce. Okay, market is getting a little bit of a pullback now. 927. We're 3 minutes away from opening. Will we get that long awaited bounce or not? Let's see. Again, I'm targeting 25,307. So far we've been in this upward, well, overall we were in this downward channel, but in the last hour, I guess, we were in this upward channel, and I'm expecting this channel to hold unless it gets rejected here at the top of this big channel. You go. This is the channel I'm talking about. We're bouncing off of it. Let's see if we get another bounce and go up there. If we don't get that, we're gonna have to manage it at the bottom of this overarching larger channel here. Okay. We're 1 minute away from the market open. Let's see what we get. Okay, we're getting some weakness here at the market open. Okay, straight down candle here. To the bottom of the channel. Okay, looks like we added. Probably gonna have to remove one of the micros, only because I'm just seeing straight down line. I want to make sure that nothing is happening there. All right, NASDAQ, come on. Let's see. I mean, we had Neflix. Neflix came out with, I guess, weak earnings yesterday. That certainly pushed the market down. So let's take a look what the stock market is doing overall. All right, so we have, so Nvidia is down a little bit. I mean, I don't see any heavy selling in any of the stock except maybe I see Verizon is down. I guess Marvel, Texas Instruments, those are weak stocks today. Yeah, those could be probably putting some pressure on the NASDAQ. Yeah, Texas Instruments is definitely taking a toll. It's down 8% today. Wow. Wow, straight line down. Okay. Yeah, kind of scary here. All right, when it's scary, it's time to buy. Okay. Just no bounce here yet, huh? So we went straight down from 270 down to what? 170. Yeah, 100-point flush to the downside, bottom of the channel. Waiting for some kind of bounce, some kind of reversal. I mean, I like my chances here. Yeah, I'm going to move my target a little higher here. Let's see how we do on the other account. The other one probably is in a bit of a drawdown for sure. Well, we waited for the market to come to us, so we observed it. It went down to the bottom of this channel. Let's see. A lot of times you can do another 80-point push once it's at the bottom of the channel, so we can expect it to come down all the way down here. We might be just retesting the top here, so that's why I'm going to try to move my target a little closer. See if we could take this profit now, and then and if it comes down lower, we'll trade it there lower. Okay, just want to be careful here. We've entered our AOS here. We've bounced from it to the bottom of the level. All right, we can look at 500 tick chart. See if we get a reversal sequence here. Oh, we did certainly. Okay. All right, looks like we're out of our trades there. Okay. Oh, still have some left. Unfinished business. Okay, we're up $40 in this trade. Yeah, could have been better. Could have definitely managed this better, but it's okay. If we break higher, I'm gonna go long. Okay. If we don't, we'll manage this again. We'll manage it down here. I like to see that we are getting bounces where we're supposed to. This was the bottom of the channel. We took some drawdown. We definitely, we were down about $200 in this trade. We made $40 at the end. Not bad. As you can see, my initial, well, these two entries were good. We could have taken $10 here, could have taken $100 here, could have been up $150. Okay, we're gonna stop now. We're gonna see if we can gain some of that money that we lost back. Market is respecting this channel, so let's see. I'm not gonna go any higher than that because, you know, we might just drop out of that channel again. Okay, looks like we're losing some steam here, so maybe I'm gonna move my target a little closer. Just so that we don't, you know, just of opportunity cost. Here's a moving average right here. I'm just gonna place my order close to the moving average. Okay. Just need, all right, we're up 20 something dollars in this trade. 22, 20, come on. So close. Okay. All right, $66 in this trade. Not too bad. Not too bad. We need $100 to count this as a profitable day on this account. So we're gonna do a couple more trades, and then move on to something else. Okay. I'm gonna clear up this screen a little bit. We could potentially do a scalp to a short side here. I don't mind. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this got exhausted a little bit here. Aim for what? About 20 points down. See if we get that. I mean, that the buyers definitely stepped in, but so were the sellers there, right? So we'll see. I think a little pullback is warranted here, and if we pull back a little more than, all right, let's look at some AOS also, right? Let's look at what we can do here in terms of doing our AOS trades. We're up $15 in this trade, $20, good. Oh, just missed our entry. Yeah, makes sense. Too bad. I'm gonna lower my target now a little lower, because if we go lower, we'll go lower. In terms of AOS, we have some over here around 25.35. Okay. Try and get more here out of this short. Okay, good. Worked out. Added a perfect time. We're up $104 in this account. Let's see if we can get some more action. So we have AOS here. The first one is not the most reliable, but I'm gonna just take a stab at it because there are some buyers. We could be forming a also bullish flag here, so this could work out. We also know what the market is doing, right? We are not gonna panic here. We know that there's a level here where the price came into earlier, and I'm gonna try to go long from there and manage from there. I'm gonna try to short there. I see we got a little bit of a runner going high. Maybe a little too high, too fast. Maybe not. Maybe it's trapping shorts now. We'll see. That was kind of unplanned, but you know, I entered basically where I was before. Just trying to catch the same kind of trade. Not asking for a lot, just a little bit. But we did look how perfectly we came into our AOS. It jumped from here. You see how that worked out? Perfect. I'm gonna try to see if we could do a similar story here. Top of our AOS here. Long. And we have another AOS. Oh, looks like my short got executed there. All right. So what's happening here on the 5-minute channel? Looks like we might be breaking out, huh? Look, the price is coming back up there where I took my initial long. If I had held that, probably would have had a nice profit now with 3 micros. This computer is getting very slow on me. All right, let's see. I mean, I'd be getting out there, right? That was my long there where I was stuck with it. Let's see, maybe we could get some sellers awaken. Or this initial trade is going to work out and go up to the top. Remember we had initially also had some sellers here. That's what started this sell-off. We're also at the top of the channel, so unless we decide to break out of this channel, I'm not too worried with my 2 micros shorts. Just my thought process here. I mean, it's going to just take a little bit of time with these people to realize, oh my God, finally I can get out at break even. Or maybe they're going to want to get a little bit of scalp here right above. There's some stops here at 25.85, so the price might want to go higher there. But we definitely had a seller here at 25.295. And we're at the top of the channel, so we have a couple of things that are going in our favor here. So hopefully those work out. Sometimes they also could backfire, act as a catalyst, because you know that's where a lot of orders are sitting, and Nasdaq may want to visit that area. It's an area of interest. Okay, I'm surprised we haven't revisited the bottom of the channel yet. Really am. All right, the market is pushing higher. Okay, seeing some push from the sellers. Push down, or I mean, looks like we broke out of the channel a little bit. Did we just peek out for a second, took some of those stops, now we're heading down? I think so. I really do. I mean, why not? This is going to be a battle, I guess, here, because we have a lot of like volume traded in this area. This is definitely going to act as some kind of a war zone. And I'll let this play out. Also, if you notice, this was the trend line, right? This was a bear flag, broke down from this bear flag and retraced up to the top of it. I mean, we kind of recovered, actually made new highs. So maybe, you know, it's hard to say that this bear flag is still active, but I just can't imagine having some kind of a pullback here, okay? It's hard to imagine not to have some kind of pullback. And there you go, we're getting some pullback here. We're up 30 something dollars. You know what? I'm gonna take this profit only because now we could say we traded $100 profit here. All right. We're good. Now we could just remember, watch and observe what the market does next. I'm gonna place trades here. I have better ROI ideas here, if you could call it that. So I'm gonna see if I could take some trades down here rather. Okay, if the market comes down here, basically another 100-point drop, I'll be much more interested in this kind of action. It's a lot less stressful, it's a lot more exciting, it's a lot more rewarding. All right, so we're up about $140, $160 on this account, depending on what you look at. I mean, I pulled $160 from the account, from the market on this account, but after commissions, it comes out to $142, excuse me, $142. So yeah, so we do have a potential to go down, visit this area. That's a 200 point drop. Why not? Would be very excited to see the Nasdaq to go down there, 2500s. That's a 250 point drop from where we are right now, and we've seen this happen many times before. There's still a lot going on with China. Trump, I think, never got to meet Putin, so that's also up in the air. And yeah, kind of makes sense. If the market wants to visit down low, chip stocks are kind of misbehaving. I'm up about $1,500 on my Topstep account. I did trade it last night. I think most of it came from last night. I just started a new eval on Topstep. I still got ways to go. I need $9,000 to pass the account. So this morning I made about $300 on that account. Okay, so I started with 1,200, and no, I think I started with I started with a 900 pre-market. I took a couple of trades there, and so we're up about $600 on that Topstep account. Ooh, making that push to the. Oh my God, I'm so tempted now to go short. Oh, look, oh no. I might have. entered incorrectly here. We'll see. Did a little bit of a FOMO here. We're at the top of the channel, so I figured maybe we'll retest it. We might go down again. Very risky. I just wanted to do a quick scalp. Not something I recommend doing. But, you know, when you're at the top of the channel, it just makes sense. Right? The risk to reward ratio is good. Okay, so that worked out nicely. I'm gonna just target these peaks. I think there's gonna be stops on top of them, so they're gonna be run eventually by Nasdaq, and I'm just gonna try to short at the top of those peaks. Risk to reward is good there, so I don't mind. Okay, there you go. There's a bit of a sell-off. Like I said, top of the channel. Maybe. It's not so bad here. Come on. Like if we reject this moving average, and I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to place my order a little higher there and see if that works. I feel like if we break down, we could definitely break down here. But there's this AOS area, right? So also have to be mindful of that. I think I'm going to draw a thin line here just so that I could say I said so. I think if we break down below this line here, this is when AOS is gone, and we're going downhill here. Okay, this is the line that needs to be broken. I'm gonna put a short trade there. Could be a trap, but well, saying I have too many orders out now. That's fine. Okay, so I think once we break we can go down lower. Okay, that's how I think, because we have AOS, we had AOS here where we bounced from already. Okay, and we have another AOS area of support. Down here. Okay, it's gonna come back down here, and if it fails here, it's gonna go short. Okay, Okay, let's wait for a trade to come to us. We're still at the top of this channel. We're knocking at the top of this channel. Are we gonna break it, or we're just gonna retest it and go lower? I have a feeling we might just retest it, go lower. I don't know, that's just my feeling. Gonna look at some stocks now. I bought some Texas Instruments at $167.81. I'm up about 50 cents on this order. It was down like 7%, I think, 7.5% earlier at the open. Now it's down 6%. I mean, it's down a lot. Okay, we're kind of rejecting this channel now. Too bad, just missed our entry here. I mean, we had our entry literally. I mean, touched, pretty much touched us. Could have been a nice order, but nice trade. Can't have it all. I do wanna. I am tempted. This could be a mistake. But I am tempted to go long here with a... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Remember I said it's going to sell off here? Well, prior to selling off, I'm expecting a little bit of bounce from this AOS that hasn't been tested yet. So I'm going to try to... go long here first for bounce. And then once I'm done with that trade, I'm going to put a short on, okay? Does that sound like a good idea? Like a deal? Sure, let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna have a small helper here in case. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, that's fine. I have too many orders already submitted. In case it falls right through, I'm gonna try to add to this trade. Ah, oh, just missed me again, huh? What a bummer. I mean, just give it time. I'm gonna try to go long with a mile. In case it bounces. I mean, I don't want to miss out on the trade like I did last time. I'm definitely reading the market correctly. Okay, there you go. Just missed my entry. That's why I had to go in there with a long. All right, we're pushing down again this AOS. I'm hoping we could get another scalp. A little lower. And once it takes out all the orders here, it's going to go lower. and I think it's gonna go past this AOS into this next area here. All right, there's that push to the downside that we were talking about. It's coming down. See if it fills us. We're so close. Let's hope we get a bounce. If not, it might just go right through. Yeah, like I said, remember I was trying to go short there. Hopefully some of those shorts will get filled or whatnot and cleared and go higher for a quick bounce, and then possibly next trade might be going short. If I lose my camera now, I apologize. My battery's getting weak here. Of course, it has to happen at this pivotal moment. All right, so if this long works out and we close it, I'm gonna re-enter with a short here. Okay, that's the idea. But I think we're gonna just slice through now. We're not getting that bounce that we were looking for. Oh, there goes my camera. Apologize. I'll get that reconnected soon. All right. We're going down, lower. Okay. Oh well. I really want to do that short. Look. I can't believe the price just... the aggressive move. And how quickly, it's amazing how quickly we go down to what, like $60 negative on this trade. It's amazing. All right, I'm gonna see if we get maybe a little bit of a bounce here. Since we're so patient on this trade, I kind of want to see if we get more. Come on, get a little bounce here. No. I don't want this to be big. Come on, keep moving. Go up. Come on, go higher. There you go. All right. $99.50. Could have done a little better than that, no? Let's see if we can re-enter this at a better... I mean, we kind of went down to the channel, but we're not done. We didn't get to touch the channel yet to make new lows, so, you know, let's be patient. Got out a little too quick there. I am in 2 micros on my Topstep account still, so let's see. Let's see whether it was a right move to get out soon or not. That one is an eval, and it's a 150k account, so I have a little bit more wiggle room there versus this 25k account. I'm only up like $10 there. A little bit more aggressive there on that entry, so well, okay, I'm up $20, but still nothing life-changing yet. So do I think we could get a short here. All right, so we have this moving average. I think this is where the price is trying to go to, about 25 to 49. That's where my take profits are on on my top step. Oh wow, are we out of that short? Nice. So we're up $112 on this account. Good. All right, I'm gonna remove my shorts now. I'm pretty happy, $112 on this account. This is again, also my goal is with micros today is just make $100 on each account and move on till I finish trading all of them, and then maybe if there's more opportunities, I will trade some more. I feel like going a little bit long here. This could be risky. Let's not do that. So we still go down this downward channel. I am trying to scalp down here, and I'm looking for new lows. 24, 160, 130s is where my next targets will be. Okay, we're getting that push down. All right, we're in with one micro. Since we're entering bottom of this channel, I want to see if I can do maybe some longs here as well. Come on. Trader bait, come on. So I'm entering below this, below previous low, because that's where the stops are hiding, and also it's the bottom of the channel that we've been following this morning. Again, like I said, I'm expecting 200-300 point drop today. These purple looking lines is where I'm expecting the market to go eventually. So that's, you know, significant downside still. Okay, it sounds like we're out of that long trade. No, I did not want to move this line. I have to realign it now. Oh, good. I think I put it in the right place. All right. I guess it's better if we just look at the 15-minute chart. So much easier to see. Let's move my stops. Okay, we're going lower. Yay, very exciting. Yeah, some of you might not like this drop, but you know, we kind of were expecting it, right? I might not like it either, probably. Let's take a look, because this is kind of sharper than I anticipated. Just want to make sure we're not stuck in anything that's... Okay, yeah, we are stuck here. Down $100. All right. I mean, it is according to plan, so I can't complain. It's just becoming hard to see what's happening here. All right, this sharp sell-offs certainly make you wonder. I'm gonna take one off here, just so it's a little more aggressive than anticipated. Definitely getting a lot of heat here. Okay, looks like we get some kind of bounce here. I wouldn't trust it just yet, but bounce is a bounce. I mean, it's not cool just getting that, what is it, a steep 100-point drop. I mean, it's a good thing we're looking at 50-minute time frame. On a tick chart, this would have been ridiculous. Anyhow, so we are getting this dump. Okay, we're continuing in that direction. Okay. I don't know if there's news that came out. Like, I don't want this to be another Trump day where, all right, where we're getting this sell-off. I'm gonna put my orders here. A bounce would be really welcome now. Of course, when the market starts moving this aggressively, then my computer starts freezing up. Let's take a look. How are we doing here? All right, so we got 3 micros on this account. It's interesting how I said I'm already done trading this account, and now I'm stuck. I'm seeing a green screen on my YouTube, so I wonder, are you guys seeing the same thing? I mean, Nvidia is down a bit. I don't see any aggressive drops on any of the stocks, really. Let me just take a look at other indexes to see how we're doing. Are there any news that are coming out? All right, I'm gonna restart the stream. My computer's just not working right now. Hopefully I could show you what happened next. All right, I'm back. All right, so the market has some sell-off here. We took some heat. Let's hope we could get back on our feet here. So in the past, when the market starts heating up to the downside, it breaks down our channel. I've seen it drop another 80 points to catch get all the stops, take all the hopes away from longs. Okay, so that's kind of what we are seeing here. Just gonna re-enter one long here. And I think that's what just happened here. We had, let's see, I said 80 points, so let's see. So this was the bottom of the channel, 160. So bottom would be 0.80, right? 0.80. Wow. So we went a little bit. So 0.80 was here. So we actually overdone that. So I think we should be getting some bounce here. This was definitely a big flush. All right, I'm gonna try to wait for this to come back up. If not, you know, if this decides to go back lower, we'll catch it down here. And what a sell-off, huh? Okay, so we almost reached our AOS here, the purple ones. Remember I was talking about for the last hour that the market wants to go down there? We did. We might still come down there for another leg lower. Let's see. We'll be waiting for it, okay? It really spooked me because I hate the way the market moved there. I hate when it breaks out of the level like that. Anyhow, all right, so let's get back to positive here and then get down to one. Took out some really unfortunate that we lost all those gains. Not all, but we're up like $100. But that's market. It can give, but it can also take. It's okay. We prepared for the next trade. All right, this sell-off was what? 270 down to. All right, this was a 200-point sell-off. In the past, I would blow an account. All right, especially if you're trading minis. I'm happy here we didn't do that. And I mean, day's not over yet, but I'm hoping we can recover some of the losses and come out positive, okay? I hope that goes for you as well. If you were in this downturn, maybe you took some heat. Hopefully you'll get some of the money back. Certainly trying to do that here. All right, I've seen the price go maybe another 50 points below these lines. So if we go below 50 points, it'll put us somewhere down here, which is another catch. And then if we go below this, we might go another 50 points. Yeah, that's somewhere around here. All right, let's wait. Give this market some time to breathe, do its thing. This was certainly very stressful, but any 200 on sudden 200-point drop is stressful for anyone, I think. All right. Okay, looks like we're making our way up here. Okay. We had a nice push. Okay, let's take that off. $65 on this account. All right, let's look for some AOS here now, okay? I think we did this sell-off. I think from now we're gonna cruise okay. All right, I hear some nice pushes there. I'm up about $1,000 on the Topstep. So if I had to draw an AOS here, I'll do it like this. So we have one here. We have one here. I usually don't try to take the first one because it's a little bit less reliable. I'm gonna try to take one here maybe. Another AOS here. Let's see if I can draw that here. Looks like that initial AOS worked beautifully. That's okay. We'll catch another one later. Okay, one AOS, two AOS. Okay, looks like we're doing great everywhere. Okay. Oh wow. All right. We're gonna catch another. All right, we're up 87 bucks on this account. Nice. All right, good. Could have done better. 1, 2. If I space them out, you have roughly 20 points each. 156. All right, 2. That's correct. Should have been another one. Should have been right here. Another here and here. Could have been 3, 4 micros. Could have been a nice winner. It's okay. All right, so we can place an order here, an order here, an order here. Okay. All right, I'm up $2,500 on my Topstep account. Trading micros, not bad. Okay, so this was definitely a nice sell-off. I mean, we did see it happen. Just I was hoping it wouldn't be so steep, because it definitely spooked me. And given that these accounts are small, you know, this was very risky. Now on my Topstep, I have 150K account and it's an eval, so I accumulated, I think, 20 micros. So clearly, you know, that's what helped me build that. $200. Excuse me, what's it? $1,000 profit. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of trades. So I have an order out at 116, 190. That's fine. Okay, off we go. Look at this market. Should have just held these longs. Would have been really good here. Alright, let's revisit our other accounts. How do we do here? Okay, we exited nicely. $200 profit. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, I like this. Okay, let's clear this account. Okay, beautiful. What can we expect next? All right, well, we're about to go to the top of the channel. I could definitely short there. Could definitely catch some shorts. A lot of people may want to get out of there. They got spooked. There could be also a nice short squeeze, so you never know. But in terms of, I think it's a no-brainer to go long here. And we have these blue lines here. So as I said, sometimes these lines get overrun by maybe 50 points. So if that happens, that's fine. We'll manage it. Okay. This looks like a so if we dump another, whew, that's a lot of expectation here. But if we drop another, I mean, I'm expecting another 300-point drop. That's a lot, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna short at the top of the channel if it comes to that. On this account, so we're ready for another 150-point drop on this account. See what we could do on this account here. All right, here we're expecting another 60-point drop, 60 down to I don't know, we'll see. All right, look at that beauty. Okay, it's coming down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 micros will accumulate. That's fine. I just need to move my stops here a little further away. Okay. Let's see, we might be getting some kind of resistance. There's definitely an area of accumulation here. Are we going to break down? Are we going to go up or higher? This is a tick chart, right? Let's switch to 5 minutes. Back to 5 minutes. All right, this is where we are. We've broken out of this channel. We could be just retesting the bottom of it. See it right here? Could be retesting it. Could go lower from there. I don't see why not. If we do go higher, I am gonna try to short here towards the top of the channel. I'm gonna try to short here. We got this push down, kind of, and then we recovered some of that. I think we can, within this red candle, we can try to scalp a little bit of a short here. Try to get some of those, get this account back to close to 100 like we did before, like we had before. Let's see if we get a little bounce here out of this, some kind of AOS I had drawn out here. I'm not sure what this AOS is. I guess on 500 ticks that was an AOS. Okay, we're out. Good. Slow and steady. Remember, we might not be done here with this flush, because we have these blue lines we have to watch out for, okay? I'm putting my trades on AOS here. So the market might still want to go down to this purple line, okay? Which is 25,000 area. Okay, there's that push. You can see the price comes into the AOS, it kind of jumps out of there. I'm being a little bit more conservative. I'm putting it towards the bottom of the AOS. Just kind of reduce the risk. But, you know, sometimes second time around when the price comes into that AOS, it might already break it. So there's that additional risk. Okay, see how that's playing out. All right, we have these orders played set up like that. Okay, good. All right, looks, we see we nicely jumped out of that AOS. Let's see. Okay, so we have some long setup here. Oh, this got moved. Okay. Got too much going on here. Okay, price did jump out of our AOS. Let's see what happens next. All right, so let's wait for this to play out. My camera looks like it froze. All right, let's see if it's better now. No? Oh well. Let me see if I can restart the system. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Just trying to get this camera back to work. Okay. Some issues with OBS here, so no big deal. All right. Sounds like I got into an order somewhere. I just don't know where. Let's take a look. Is it on the... Oh, it's here. Okay, good. All right, well, that worked out. That's good. Now, this AOS has been tested, so I would feel more comfortable if we remove this order, because it's no longer valid. Everything's been... I mean, I could potentially try it like this, but well, why? Why take that extra risk? Not necessary. All right, I'm gonna place the order here at 25,093. Okay. Gonna play it like this. All right. If we come in here, we just want to scale in and out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 micros. But that's 200 point drop, which we saw earlier, right? Oh man, I just messed up my bar again here. Let's fix that quickly so we know where we stand. Okay, so this blue bar goes here. Okay, 2,500. All right, market is pushing down again. We also get a CPI this Friday, so I think the market is wary of the numbers. All right, so we have something there. All right, you know what? I don't want to be looking at the same trades the whole time, okay? I'm just gonna remove this one. Clean it up a little bit. Okay, if we got a trade, we got a trade, but I want to trade here. I want a nice juicy trade. Okay, we get a nice strong sell-off here. I don't want to be sweating like I did last time. I want to be in and out type of situation. Okay. Don't like sweating during the trades. Okay, like this. Like this. Remember I said we're expecting 24,500. That's what we're going into right now. Market is pushing strong. Okay. All right, so we're looking for 200-point drop. Let's hope that doesn't happen like that. We do have a lot of size here. Okay. Okay, we have, oh wow, we're stuck with 1 micro. It just sliced right through, huh? Okay, we got 2 micros here. I get nervous when we don't get a bounce. There you go. Get out the way. Get out the way, just in case. Yeah. Okay. Definitely some sell-off here. Again, I'm taking heat. Not crazy about that. I'm just gonna do a managing trade here. You know what I mean? Like if it's in and out type of scalp. Because it's selling up hard again. I don't know where this is gonna stop exactly. Okay, we're approaching the trade here as well. Out so soon. I was hoping for a little bit more. Okay, that's fine. Don't want to be greedy. But this is the blue area we talked about, right? I mean, we could totally Catch a nice reversal. Gonna look for a two-legged pullback if that happens. Let's see if we get a scalp again. All right, nice. $126 on this account, not bad. Now let's do another push. We might get a two-legged pullback soon. We'll see. If we do, let's watch it. We can see better volume here. So we got 1, 2. Technically, we could try doing this. Should we try? Let's try it. Okay. And we can try going higher. Hope this is not a fake out. Totally could be. Okay. Could be a fake out. I want to see if I can get out sooner. Could be like a trap. Got a little too eager here. Might sell off now if it doesn't hold us. Okay, happy there. Well, just gonna scalp it here. This could be a bear flag, so actually I want to be extra careful here. Up $138 in this account. Let's try to hold on to that money because a quick drawdown against me will result in a few $100s easily. We've seen that happen before. Yes, this feels more like a bear flag. We might go lower. How much lower? We'll see. Okay. There's the lower. Okay. Definitely a battle between longs and shorts. Shorts seem to be winning. Okay. All right, so we're entering the zones. The purple lines that I said, they are kind of like our last resort supports, but that's where a lot of stops are hiding, so market definitely wants to go there. They are supports and yet magnets to where the market wants to trade. Let's see. So we get a nice bounce out of there. Probably taking some heat on this account. Yep. Oh, looks like we managed to trade here. All right, let's just, what's the word of the day today? Watch and observe. That's what we're doing today. Watching and observing. Let's see, maybe we got a two-legged pullback. Ticks, let's go to ticks, ticks, ticks. We don't want to miss that. Okay. Ooh. I think once we push up, we're gonna go strong. So I'm gonna try to catch a winner here. If I'm wrong, oh well. But we had, this is a micro, so it's kind of hard to read, but 1, 2, technically we already had one legged pullback. But let's see, maybe we'll win in the third one too. There's some stops up there. That's the way we got out earlier, remember? Come on. Okay. Gonna try to see if we get a little win here. Okay, so this was a two-legged pullback, sort of. Usually get 10 points or something out of it. It gave us 12, but we didn't take it. All right, let's see if we can get out now. Oh, come on. It's toying with us. Okay, good. We're out. $169 in this account. I guess we could have got more for sure, but oh well. I can potentially trading like a little trap here. Real positive here. Okay, I guess we need to get up there for break even. So I'm just gonna hold on to this trade. Looks like sell-off is not yet over. Market wants to go lower. I mean, it tested 500, bounced from there. Guess it's a psychological number. Let's see what it does next. Wow, we're up $239 on this account. This is the my fund of futures. Okay, good. It's pretty good. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. See if we can do something like this. I can't read this. Let me just refresh this. I'm sorry. It's getting very confusing. So we're expecting something like this. Well, we might be getting two-legged pullback there. I see bulls are starting to get a little bit more aggressive there. Okay, let's wait for another 200-point drop. No, I mean, I'm expecting we shouldn't go another more than 100 points lower. I mean, that'd be crazy, but not unheard of. Let's take a look. So we had this other trend line that we're kind of breaking. I mean, let's see. Got a little bit. We got a nice bounce from it last time, like right here. But we're kind of breaking that. We might have that again, exhaustion towards the bottom of it, right? What we did last time, we broke below 165. We went 100 points down, so we can expect another 100 points down from here. 100 points down from 25,030 would be 24,930, which is where, yeah, our orders are right here. Let's wait. I mean, we're gonna have to manage these trades here. All right, so let's take a look. We have the line here drawn out around 29.50 to 29.17. That's our other area, 950, 17. Look here. Okay. We'll change that to purple. Apply, save. Okay, I guess we can do some management trades here like this, okay? Oh well, a little too close for comfort. But if we come down here, this is where I'm gonna have to manage them, all right? Looks like we're getting a little bit of a bid here from NASDAQ. Let's see if it holds. We're going for 70 points. Kind of a lot, right? Man, we could have been a break even just now. I'm gonna get a little more aggressive here. Okay, we're out of one. Give us the second one. A little higher here because we have some stops right here at 25.071. So I'm going to put 21.073. Come on. Don't be a sellout, go higher. Here, I'll help you. Okay. You can do it. Excellent. Okay, we're up $99, $98 on this account. Just need a little more. Not the best risk to reward position here, but we'll give it a try. Aiming to go higher here. Come on. Okay. We're in business. Look how much risk I put on here. Let's see. Kind of a little bit reckless. Yeah. I could do something like this. I could do something like this. I think if we break out here, we could definitely go higher. Maybe I'm gonna try to, yep. Do a little bit of a scalping here. Okay, we're in. Well, the only thing is I'm not happy about it. I entered exactly where I was before and I exited out of that trade. It's my only regret, but let's see. Maybe I'll get some of the money back that this trade owes me. Okay, we got some of that money back. I mean, it reached that point where I was stuck, so it's kind of silly for me to try to get more out of it. How's the stream quality? Okay. All right. Okay, we are going higher. That's good. All right, we're up $140 on this account. Up $170 on this account. And I mean, so far the market did exactly what we said, right? We said it we was gonna come down to this purple line. It perfectly came in here, right? Look at this. I mean, could you have drawn this any better? Perfect. I mean, I caught literally the bottom right here. I managed my trade at the bottom here. Bam. Does not get better than that. My AOS setups work amazing. Okay. So yeah, so just be careful because today is volatile. Let's take a look. We have ATR is what? Probably close to, all right, close to 45. That's really high. Okay, 45 ATR is very high. Do not touch minis. Okay, you'll get destroyed. 100%. Okay, unless you're doing like reversal trades, where like when the market sells off, you do until I get pullbacks. That probably was amazing if you did that. I'm trading small accounts today, so accept the eval here on Topstep. Currently up like $800 there on a trade. I still have 6 micros running there. I did manage some of those, some of that position though, so it's not 100% best position, but it's great. All right, I've just flattened out my 6 micro position and I replaced it with a 3 micro position. right, I'm out of 1 micro there, out of those 3. Up about $70 on those 2 micros now. Wow, this market is ripping, huh? I mean, I'm almost don't mind going short here. We did visit new lows, so the market is probably could potentially go up the rest of the day. Who knows? But we are pushing the top of the channel, and the opportunity is there. I just wanted to see if I can. There could be some major squeeze here, but I'll take my chances. So we have a few shorts lined up there, and I'm gonna also look for some longs. 1 long, 2 long, 2 long, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just for management purposes. Okay. All right, so that's another. It's a good amount. Just see something. I don't know. I have this strange feeling. What if Trump tweets something? I don't want to leave him with big targets. I'm just gonna have them micro scalps like this. Not micro scalps, but you know what I mean. Like with manage the trade in case it sells off another 300, 400 points. We're not too concerned with it. You know what I mean? Although the market is ripping higher now, and it wants to see potential retest the top of the channel here, which is kind of what we did last time before we sold off, so be careful here. I'm looking for some shorts in this range. Okay, looks like we're already getting that push to the downside. Don't know what to expect from this market, so I'm gonna set my shorts up there. I'm not sure where did I grab this from. No, don't know what that is. I think it was from here or something. Anyhow, there's that push down. Let's see if we can get more. Okay, see, got that push, strong push. I don't know if that's going to be a trap. Maybe we'll go higher after this, but felt like a nice push there. Set my shorts right here in case we start looking for the new, some bounces. I know there's some interest right here up on this area, so I'm gonna set my orders in there. And today's high was up there, so I'm gonna set it up like this. I'm gonna go get something to eat. That'll be my breakfast. You guys can't see my camera, right? Anyhow, I'll be right back. Let's see how these trades work out. I'll keep you guys posted, but I'm not gonna go too far. I'm not gonna do this. This is a little nuts, like this. Okay. All right, so we're looking for some downside again, but if this holds and continues going up, there's definitely stops up there, 25-200, and I'm gonna try to short from there. Okay, if we do make it up there, that's another above this wick, 31. That's another just 10 points, 10-20 points higher. We can certainly go either way, so I'm gonna just leave it like this. Okay. My only concern is my stops are coming out to be very high. Let's take a look. We'll go like this. Just play it a little bit safer so I can enjoy my lunch or breakfast, whatever you call it. Okay, this is more interesting. All right, let's give this a try. All right, guys, I am back. What is this market doing? Let's have a look. All right, so we had a massive sell-off here. Just when I went to make my breakfast, put my trades on here. That worked out beautifully, I see. Okay, we're up a couple of $100. $323 on this account. This is the same day take profit trader account, right? So we could take this money out tonight. We also have $409 on this account in profit. That's nice. So over $700 now in profit. And my funded futures, we are $400, $416 in profit. So looking good here. Let's look for some new opportunities. All right, so we had these blue lines drawn out, right? So those are certainly those areas where market wanted to visit. Let's look for some new spots. Trump was talking earlier. I think they're doing some sort of additional restrictions on China, and there will be mostly targeting, I think, intellectual property, like software, some kind of software restrictions. Let me take a look, see if I can get that headline. Trump administration is considering a plan to restrict globally produced exports to China made with or containing U.S. software. Yeah, so they don't want any of the U.S. software going to China. So yeah, intellectual property. I mean, come on, that's not going to stop Chinese copying our software. They don't really need it. They just need one copy. They'll just duplicate it. Having said that, that's the restriction that they're considering. So looks like the trade war with China continues. Okay, I'm just posted something on Discord there. 'Cause, wow, this guy, Cody Kai trades. Wow, he got for October he got 401,000 in profits trading prop firms. It's crazy. Cumulative over $1 million in 2025. Okay. We'll take some longs here. My Fund Futures account. The market sold off what? 400, 500 points. And given that Trump is talking about tariffs, continuing with all these restrictions on China trades, anything could happen. Okay, market is continues to sell off. 24 800s is kind of the next AOS. Preparing my 150k Topstep account for this trade as well. So 24,800 is where we're looking to go long. Market is continuously trapping longs, so we'll wait to catch it lower. If all you know, the price might want to visit down to 24,500s. Why not? I was just saying, I don't see a reason why Nasdaq wouldn't want to visit 24,500, 21, 24, even 300. If it continues at this pace, why not? I can totally see that happening. But right now we're going to be focusing on $800. See if we can defend 800 area. Just want to see if I get a quick scalp here. I'm gonna go long here for a little bit. Nope, not yet. A little too soon. Just don't sell off on me now. Testing the waters here, seeing if we get a quick bounce, but sellers are strong. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of green here. See if we can look at some Heikin-Ashi. Sometimes I like to look at the Heikin-Ashi candles to see if there's any glimpse of hope. Right now it's all looking really red. Oh, it's not letting me place another order. Got trapped in this long. See if 1 minute frame shows us any glimpse of hope. I mean, we definitely separated from the moving average here, but look at the separation here. This was a 100-point separation from the moving average, huh? See if tick chart shows any cool Heikin-Ashi. Let's see. Got a little bit of, oh, I see. This is 100 ticks. Glimpse of hope here. Come on. Okay. All right, not bad. We got out of all of them with profit. That's nice. Should we try this again? This was fun. All right, Heikin-Ashi is let's hope I don't get too carried away with the Heikin-Ashi candles. They're a lot of fun to watch, but come on. Can't trade like that. No plan. All right. Let's rethink our strategy here. This was fun while it lasted. Won't let me place another order there. It's okay. No harm done yet. Okay. All right, we're getting some green there on the screen. Should be out soon. All right, we out. 400. $459 on this account. Doing well. Be honest with you, let me clean this up. I don't want to. I'm going to switch over to I'm going to place my orders here at the AOS. We may definitely have some kind of sell-off here. So I'm just going to try to manage it here. Okay. So we're looking for another potentially $100-point sell-off to capture this. Wow, we have another trend line here? Where is that coming from? Look at that. We have some kind of trend line here. That's cool. I like trend lines. All right, so we're looking for another 900 down to $700. 250-point drop. Okay, you think we're gonna get that? We'll see. 250-point drop on NASDAQ. We'll set those up. How are we doing here? Okay. Yeah, so we'll Set our trades like this here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Some AOS there. We have also some AOS here. Man, if you look at 15-minute chart today, it does not look bullish at all. Does it? I don't think so. I'm gonna look for a two-legged pullback here. I don't know about the two-legged pullback. This is starting to look more like a bear flag to me. I mean, we did get a couple legs. Let's see, 1, 2. A little bit kind of trappy, but yeah, I guess we got 13 up to 26. Yeah, I guess we got some. We got a two-legged pullback, but I don't know. It's not following through now. I feel like he wants to sell off more. If it does, like I said, we can go down significantly. Okay, we're testing the bottom of that bear flag channel. Are we gonna sell off? I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? Well, looks like I activated some new take profit trader eval. We can certainly take some trades with that one. Let's hope we don't blow it all in one day. Yeah, the ATR is very high. It's over 50. No, do not touch minis today. Just a small wick in one direction or the other, and that'll blow your account. 50 points? Come on, you can't use that as a stop. I mean, it's nice if you get that kind of trade in your direction, but certainly tricky. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Someone say 7. Let's try a 7. Okay. There's that bear flag. Sell off. I feel like adding here. All right, let's let this trade work. I'm a bit early into this trade. It's an eval, so might have been a little too aggressive here on the entry. Anyhow, so here, in the meantime, we were waiting to enter here. Let's be patient. Wait for our trade to come to us. I mean, we could expect another 70, 80, 100 point drop. It's not unheard of. This is a very steep trend to the downside, so anything could happen. All right, let's see if buyers can recover some of this. Alright, so I got 2 micro lots on my Topstep as well. Let's see how bad it gets. The magical number is 26. So I'm gonna move this trade a little lower. Okay. Okay, there's that push down. Come on. Come on, Phyllis. Remember I had a 27. Alright, we're touching 27. Let's see if we touch the 23. Come on, Phyllis. 27 just touched. Don't tell me it's gonna miss our fill. It's gonna fill us now. Okay, we're in. We're in 3 micros. All right, now let's just wait. I mean, last time we had this kind of a drop, we went 150, 200 points up. See if we can survive this drop and then catch that bounce. I mean, the bounce will be essentially back up to the moving average here. I mean, it will probably come down, the moving average, you know, it'll just include this drop. So we're looking at about, yeah, 24,900. That's 70 points from where we are now. All right, 70 points, that's reasonable. Ask. Let's see, did we get anything here? We didn't get anything here just yet, all right? Let's be patient. These are funded accounts. We traded them nicely today. We don't want to rush into the trade. Just observe. Come on, market, show us what you got. Can you get us into this trade? I feel like we can do a little scalp here. The risk to reward is pretty good here, right? This is just our AOS here. That's why I'm kind of entering. I was hoping the price will come straight down into our AOS, but it didn't. I mean, it did. It's touching the middle, and it's hesitating here, so that's why I figured let me enter, because we could get a bounce out of here, okay? That's what usually happens with our AOS setups. Okay. We're getting some kind of a life there. See if we could move the target a little higher. But I also don't want to be greedy. Looking here at the profit, 40s, close to $40. Too bad it didn't give it to us yet. Like I said, we normally would retrace back to the moving average up here, 980s. So I expect we're gonna get up, close this position shortly, or I mean it's gonna definitely go up to 24,875, I think. See probably a lot of people taking this AOS, the hedge funds. They take the quick scalp here, they take a big order, get their 30-point win, and then run. This was a nice trade. Just have to give it a little bit more time. It should close in no time. Okay, there you go. All right, we have $529 on this account in profit. I think this is pretty good. All right, we can certainly try scalping down here in case the price does break a little lower. With this AOS. How many, did we get any green candles here? When was the last time we had a green candle? Last time we had a green candle was 11:45. It was like 2 hours ago. No green candle on 15-minute chart. Yeah, that's rough. Hope you manage your trades there accordingly. Today is definitely bearish day. I mean, I looked across all indexes, they're all suffering. Okay. I'm gonna power up my quant tower. When I turn on quant tower, it starts using up all my resources, so I apologize if the stream will get laggy. Alright, we have 3 micros here on this eval. See if we can close them. I mean, we're going back up to this moving average in 5 minutes. So I hope. I mean, I did catch that third micro perfectly. Nasdaq is staying not all at once. Hang on a second. Nope. I mean, it's creating this on the 500 tick chart. I'm looking, it's creating this bear flag, so maybe it'll have another leg down. We'll see. If it makes new low, then it might continue lower, or maybe it's gonna just trap some shorts and then go higher. It's also a possibility. I'm gonna try to see if I can help it. I added an extra risk here. It's eval, so I'm being a little bit more risky here. It would have been smarter if I just closed the trade and I started it fresh, given that we're doing this bear flag action. Yeah, bears are pretty weak and pretty strong. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay. Let's wait for this trade to come to us then. I'm looking to go long here at the bottom. As you can see, I drew out this AOS. If you're just tuning in, I have this AOS, areas of support, drawn out, and the price comes in here, bounces. Comes in here, bounces. We just caught along from the bottom here for a quick win. Now we're looking for the price to come in and fill us again. If it passes through this AOS, the next AOS would be at 24,650 range. Okay, there's that push. Gotta move my stop a little lower in case we blow through this AOS, since we did touch it already. Once the AOS has been tested, it has less of a meaning. I mean, we're hoping to get a little bit of a bounce from the bottom of this AOS here. I'm gonna try to get a 24,800 if we get in. Okay. While this is working out, let me see if I can request some of the payouts from Take Profit Trader. All right. Okay, pending request for Take Profit Trader. We requested some cash money. Waiting for that to process. All right. Let's take a look. Certainly keep an eye out for that. Okay, we're getting one leg. Come on, 4 micros. Show us what you got. I'm expecting a bounce now. I just missed our fill here, right? Whatever. Let's see. We got one-legged pull. One leg. Now we're gonna try to go for the second leg. We are pushing up against the resistance, like a trend line, downward trend line. See if we can get back in. Okay. Okay. Got second leg here. I'm gonna put ticks here so you can see this better. All right, we're getting a second pullback here. And if that works out, okay, see, got this pullback here. And off, up we go, up, up. Let's see if we can go a little higher. Okay, not bad. Okay, I took a mini long there as well. A mini contract. So we got $210 on this trade, not bad. This was a nice two-legged pullback. So we had 1, 2. Technically, we could have gone long here at 830s. That's how we originally went in, right? This was a good place to enter. 26 area. 26, perfect. I mean, from 26 we got nice 50 points. What a market today, huh? Not bad. All right. Can't complain. So overall, pretty good. Just had to have a bias, bearish bias today to put on these kind of trades. All right, so we did well here. We had $208. Our top step. Oh my God, we're up $125 on 1 micro. Let's probably get out. Let's get out of here. Come on. All right, we're out. We're up $3,200 on the day with top step. Okay, it's a 150K account, so yeah, I had a easy time trading this with given the drawdown limitations are pretty high here, so the tolerance for this account is significantly higher with this 25, in comparison to those 25 and 50K accounts that I've been trading earlier in front of you. Let's see if we can catch any more trades. So as I was saying, we could expect anywhere about 100 to 150 point jump after sell-off, and the price would go into the moving average. And as you can see, it is touching the moving average. I rushed a little bit because I had added a 4th micro that I wasn't planning on adding. That's why I need to get out sooner. I got out here. So basically I added the 4th one here, this guy. And this guy basically replaced this guy. So on this micro, we got 52 up to, we got 35 points. So we missed out on about 10 points on this one, but we got 35 on the other one. So we did well. We got extra 25 points, okay? Not gonna cry about, closing this position a little early. We did touch this moving average, and now we are kind of rejecting it. We'll see. Are we going to break it today, or we're going to continue lower? My guess, we might continue lower. Okay, pretty well. Job well done, everyone. All right, I'm going to continue with my micro trading here on Topstep. Looks like bulls are back. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm on the 5-minute chart. You probably can't see this. I'm trading this on the Topstep account now, another screen. Okay, it's 2 o'clock already, so we're expecting earnings. At the market close, so be careful. Last night I was trying to trade towards the end of the day, you know, when we get algo trades, and Neflix reported bad earnings at the market close. They dropped 6%, and Nasdaq dropped, I think, 100 points. Today, Nasdaq's been dropping a lot more than 100 points, so be careful. Tesla is reporting tonight at the market close, so keep an eye out for that. I don't know how good their sales will be. I mean, all those tax credits are gone. I think their numbers will be pretty bad. I know there's a lot of hype and hope about their AI program. That's still something to be, you know, something to be proven and to be seen. So I'm gonna wait on sidelines to see how that plays out. Okay. Okay, these will be my trades on this eval. Take Profit Pro. Excuse me, Take Profit Trader eval. Okay, I got 6 micros lined up, expecting a 400 point Oh no, excuse me. Yeah, 450 point drop. I'm prepared for that now. Okay, with this account, don't know if it'll survive that kind of drop, but that's what I'm looking for. You know what? Topstep is done for the day. I'm at $3,200 on the day for that account. I don't want to break the consistency rule. I just need 3 days like that. So 2 more days to pass. If I get over, I don't know. I don't want to get to 4,000 by accident, and then that means I would have to trade more. $9,000 in profit is already a lot, so I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Excuse me, and see where the market takes us with this eval account. So if you look here from the wick here, 865. I guess say up another steeple line. We should be expecting the order to right 40. Okay, that's where I'll be waiting here with my order. Okay, this would be already a drastic sell-off. I mean, we're already down what 400 points on Nasdaq, more than 400 points. It's close to 2% downside. Okay. Market is definitely bearish. Let's take a look at the rest of the indexes. Some people saying stock market crash, 155% China tariffs, 155%, right? China tariffs, new export bans. All right, so there probably is some panic in the market. Okay, I just cleared out my orders on my Take Profit Trader. Gonna get kids from school soon. It's 2:30 p.m. now. Still have some of my orders out here on Take Profit Trader. This is an eval account. Looks like we're getting some kind of bounce, but we'll see. Looks like we broke out of that. We broke above moving average, maybe higher from out. Normally I'd probably want to 24. 626 would be the I do go if the market sells off. But on eval, I'm gonna start 50 points earlier, just because I just want to see if I get some kind of quick profit there in case I miss out on this rally. Okay. All right. Out there, I'm gonna be back on Tesla's earnings today. So I don't know how to play out. Be careful there as well. But the market close. I wouldn't trade the last few minutes of the market close because it's gonna be too risky. Just updating my spreadsheet here with a P&L for the day. Okay, 4,000 need about half of that is on funded accounts. Okay, the other half is on evals. All right, but not bad. $4,678 in profit. Daily happy man. I'm gonna close out of Quant Tower. Hopefully that will speed up my computer. It's been lagging because the Quant Tower just eats up all my resources when I have Trader 8 and Quant Tower open at the same time. Here are my trades. I'm just gonna leave this on for maybe another half an hour before the market. Well, I guess right before the 3 o'clock power hour. Okay, maybe so another maybe 10 minutes. I'll let this run and then I'll remove these orders. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you for watching Small Trades, where we trade small for big gains. I hope you had a profitable day like I did today. Again, we're gonna be here Monday through Friday, every day at the market open. Please tune in to watch some of our trades. As you can see, the market worked really well with our setups today, or our setups worked with the market really well today. I guess you could put it that way. We've identified this AOS, so you can see came down here, we bought it here, went up. I mean, I traded different accounts. This account I just reactivated a couple hours ago, so I took a few trades here. Anyhow, but it came here, went long, won. Then we had another AOS right here, price came down here, went up. Then we came down here again to this AOS and slightly below it. We got a winner. And then we had some other AOS here. You can see this one. It's all drawn out here. I was showing it when I was placing the trades. So this is the AOS. Price came in here into the 24,800 range and jumped. Okay, and we took this trade here with you, so you could definitely rewatch it live how we got into this trade. This is 4 micros here, $210 winner. Very nice. Okay, the risk was, I mean, the drawdown was I think close to $200, so it was a 1-to-1 trade, but overall a pretty good trade. Was pretty happy with this trade. Okay, we were looking to add more to this trade at the bottom of this AOS range, but that would have been another 50-point drawdown. If we did, we would have had maybe a nicer winner, but this is eval. We can't, there's a consistency rule with Take Profit Trader. I think we could only trade up to, I don't know, a few $100s. I think maybe $500 a day maximum before we break the consistency rule. So $210 is okay. Tomorrow's another day. ATR was super high today. You can see at the bottom of the chart here. Let me fix this a little bit for you. The ATR was 50, 53, 54 points. Okay, that's really high, especially if you're trading minis. So you have to be very careful. Again, we could be, Tesla is reporting today, so market could crash again. Who knows? Yesterday dropped 100 points at the market close after Netflix reported a weak earnings. So we could be definitely bear flagging here. Take a look. I would be careful. Okay. All right. There's a bit of a visual for you. So let's see. We are not out of the woods yet. I mean, we did have a nice bounce from 805 to 936. I mean, I did say we're going to come back into at least this moving average here, which we did. We rejected a little bit, then we went back up. I did say we'll get about 150 point reversal to the upside after finishing the the drop. And let's see, let's say 800 up to 945, so exactly 145 points. Okay, we might have a few more points higher, and then we could sell off. Who knows? Or everything goes well, maybe we'll come back. But Nasdaq certainly sold off over 400 points today. We did not blow any accounts. We came out on top, profitable across all accounts, funded and evals. So very happy with trading today. All right, trade safe, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another day. Hopefully we'll catch some good trades tomorrow. It is Wednesday, 2:50 p.m. right now, and I'll see you at the market open tomorrow on Thursday. And then watch out, Friday we'll have CPI numbers. So let's trade those days. Let's see how we do. Okay, have a great day, traders. Bye bye.